Oh no, what is that?
Did we decide if we're bringing 2 Utis or 1? Okay. Totally fine. Just asking. I think I'd rather bring more Rexes. Because then there's actually some more high health, high damage dinos in the fight instead of just standing back playing buff. I mean, buffing is good and it's important, but you know. Yeah, if you eat lamb chops, it actually fills your health. Not just your... I mean, like, regular food does fill your health, but it fills your health pretty rapidly. Like prime meat. If you eat cooked prime meat, it fills your health, not just your hunger. Yep. Lamb chops do too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it refills your health pretty rapidly. I like it. It looks good. That is actually kind of what I was thinking and just couldn't figure out how to make it snap in and do what I wanted, so... Yeah, the one on the inside of the wall where people will be walking and there's no need for it to be. Oh my. There is a pack of Allosaur on the beach. Down by the oil rocks. There's 3 of them down here. I have a bunch in the fridge. I didn't bring my rifle or anything with to tame. I wasn't planning on taming this morning, just happened to notice them there. Yep. Okay. Take a wolf with you if you're heading up to blue. That's what I'm doing right now. Is just moving the wolves.
Hey, Eli, do you need a pair of Titan armor? Yeah, do you need a set? No, I said a pair. Well, yeah, me too, but do you... do you want me to make you a set since you're stepping away for a second? Okay. And should probably make at least a couple of sets anyways.
I mean, mathematically speaking, this should not be a problem. We should be able to beat this thing with the strategy that we are anticipating. But having said that, we really don't know a lot about how this fight works, what kind of attacks the boss uses, how rapidly, etc.
Oh, I just feel awful today. Hello. How are you? Yeah, that's a mood today. Like, my mood, like, I'm in a great mood, but my body is like, nah. Eli.
Well, I don't think they have any of their dinos up there either, so. And it's a relatively short trip for me. I can take 2 wolves at a time. Yep. There's a couple of high, relatively safe points. Yeah, I kind of figured they're probably gonna die. I'm honestly banking on this being a wipe and watching the wolves get hit by a mass AoE and slaughtered, leaving the Rexes to try and do most of the fighting, which is gonna not turn out so well in the long run. So, but if we die, we die. I mean, at least we'll know that if the wolves get wiped out, then we know that the wolf strategy isn't necessarily gonna work, or that we need to tweak it. Maybe the wolves must be much higher and have much higher health, or whatever, for that to work. Yep, I do too. Five. And by the time you fly back, you can pick one up even with the thing on, with the cooldown running. You just can't deposit. So by the time you get there and come back, it's war up. Because I'm doing it right now, and I've only got 100 seconds left, and I'm not there. So I'll have like 10 seconds or so by the time I get there. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Okay, Eli, I need your help. Okay, so I need you to feed all the dinos. So don't do anything else, but just feed all the dinos. Alright, then when you're done with that, let me know, because by that time I'll be ready to go on to Madam 1 as well.
All right. We need the clever, the hunter, and the massive. Yes. I believe we should after last night. The Megapithecus is the brute, the devourer, and the pack. Yeah. Yeah, bank your stuff. The hell?
I'm just a bunch of right now is not time. No. That's 6.
Make us some
I'm not
jerky.
hitting right now.
Make us some jerky too. I mean, it'll be a while, but I'm just saying, yeah, want some jerky. Alright.
Yeah, just for this one.
I am. Here's
They're heading up to the Outwest now. They're heading up to the Blue Outwest now. We don't have time.
well, they got nothing done.
I can almost fly all the way home from blue. Yeah, I'm about 200 yards short. Drop just a couple of levels into stamina, and I think I could do it. If I had 1200, I think I could do it. Yeah, I needed about 200 more. Mm-hmm. What's a crab give you? Hmm. That the wolves buff their DPS. Mm-hmm. Courage buff plus the wolf buff. I mean, really, the only risk here, the downside is that the wolves are still relatively weak in terms of how much HP they have. Yeah, they're squishy. So if the boss turns on a wolf or their AoE comes out hard on the wolf pack, the wolves are gonna get smucked. Right. Well, and I figured if she's not spitting the acid cone directly at the wolves, and if it's possible, I mean, I don't know if it's possible to turn her away from the raid. Precisely. Turn the boss away from the DPS, have the DPS stack up on their ass. Keeps them out of the AoE damage. So if we can do that, we can tank and spank her. All you gotta do is turn her around, get the Rexes on one side, have her facing the Rexes, then bring the wolves up into the back, and just start wailing on her backside. They should do enough damage to put her down in like 10 seconds. The whole fight should last 10 seconds. Because if she does throw any acid cone, it's on the Rexes, and it won't hit the wolves, and the wolves just sit there and pound out 5k DPS for 10 seconds. She should be dead. She's only got 380,000 health. That's like 8 seconds of DPS at 5k. I think so. You got 6, right? Yeah, but immunes for dragon, and we don't have that one. We don't have all the stuff for that. We're not ready for that one. It's all right. Yeah. Yeah, I'll bring up what I got. Yeah, because not only does that mean element, it means possibility for different tech gear to drop each time. I honestly don't know.
Do we gotta bring her fur armor? Yeah. Yeah. Or alright.
Hunter, massive. I do not have an artifact of the clever. I have the Skylord. Apparently not. Which one is the clever? Nice. Oh, I know which one it is. And you soloed it. I know which one it is, too.
I can't keep their fur.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I don't want to play that. Spiders.
Yeah.
I'm zone.
Well, yeah, figure it out. Yeah, I'll play it. Not busy.
I don't want to play that.
2 more. And a Rex. So I need 2 more runs unless somebody's going to help.
Sweet. There you go.
There's no run. No idea. Nothing.
Where am I? Where am I?
Did you ever do that button?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's 2 more wolves and a Rex at the base waiting to go. Squishy. They'll die quickly if they have to take more than 1 or 2 hits. I mean, realistically, even the Rexes aren't going to be able to take that much. If it's a protracted fight and they're trying to go toe-to-toe with her, they're going to die pretty quickly. Couldn't make it too easy. That insta health buff. Of course, having said that, you could bring in like a Bronto as your tank. Charge in there with the Bronto, you know? I'm just riding a Bronto, just whack, whack, whack. Okay, bring your guys in. Whack, whack. Yes, they are. But they have massive health pools, and they're herbivores, which means I can just feed it sweet vegetable cake and insta heal. If you wear it all night. That's not bad. I don't really want a bunch of spike walls sticking out, though. Like, your base, honestly, I hate it. You have spike wall everywhere. You can't walk without hitting spike wall. What the fuck? Like, the dinos are all gone crazy at my base. It must have been something that attacked.
I did this tech for stars. Great.
What the hell? Come on. Rock, land! No, I don't. It's not that. Honestly, it's just they're all going crazy. Like I've got RGs trying to fly through the walls. Oh my god! And I don't have saddles on these guys. I can't
Whoa.
even like get them to stop.
It's a unicorn.
Jesus.
Oh, you found a unicorn. Don't- Look, I'm a minion right now.
Hell's going on here?
I'm muted. Yeah, I found a unicorn over here. It's all white. Nice. Yeah, it's down on the beach on the other side of our swamp. Yeah, I don't think the Valentine stuff was really spawning yesterday. I know. Need to be
Yeah, now it's all spawn.
Yeah.
I don't see anything.
Yes.
Oh, they have some nice orange and bronze colors too.
Oh shit! Oh look.
I saw a really sweet, like pink and orange tech parasaur. Looked pretty dope, actually. Sweet.
Yeah, I gotta get some meat and stuff. Stealing.
All right, I'm picking up Sydney. Yeah. Okay, you have the two wolves. I have the Rex. Alright, I think we got it all.
Eli, that's not efficient enough. You need to take the stuff over to
Yeah, you have any idea what that is? Because I don't. Okay. No, I didn't. That's Ian's group. King Ian's group. I honestly wouldn't build anything up there because that prevents a bunch of stuff from spawning now because it's blocking the area. Once you put a foundation down, stuff doesn't spawn around it. So there's like 3 metal rocks up there that won't spawn. I don't know if it's too close to that obsidian.
Ready?
I gotta grab my day down. Or did they already take it?
Yeah, there's plenty of other stuff. Another 20-minute flight away from me one
guys need my
way,
day
and then I
down?
gotta try and carry all that shit back, dude.
Rob, you guys need my day down? I'm gonna bring it. Alright.
Yeah, we want the ones with the most health. Or, food. Most food.
That's it.
The more food they have, the longer they'll be able to heal.
5,000.
Although, hopefully, everything's dead before they have to become a factor.
Yeah.
Holy shit. There should be 10.
Alright, 1, 2,
Basically, if you end up on the ground having to shoot with your gun, you're gonna die anyway, so don't worry about it. Yeah. You can't put them on animals. You gotta put them in a box, which I'm bringing with me.
I'm gonna be up there. Are you
Yep.
ready to go?
Yep.
Okay, so back here I'm gonna put a box on the ground.
Blue obulus. I don't know what
Yep.
to that on. Yeah.
Look on
Come
the
show
food.
my character.
I can't right now. There's a thicker nose, dude. You got booger in it.
No. Oh, some more one. Ice cream.
You guys got chips in your room. We don't have any ice cream. There's chips in your room under his bed. Go look. Pretty sure that's what I saw.
I know. Alright, so what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Rexes. 2 Megapith. What are these guys again? Yeah, Megatherium. 2 Megatheriums. 7.
Jara.
8.
Hey, you can share them.
10. 11. Yeah, we're over counting.
Share.
So.
Get more chips.
Yeah, we have more than 20 dinos here.
I'm pretty sure that was our bag, not yours.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. He's ready yet? I'm just chilling. We're just waiting at our base because it's like freezing. Even with wearing fur, so we're just chilling. Yeah, I got flak as well. You're dead. Yeah. Gonna say we can use our deer down if you want. If you don't, if you want to bring someone else in instead of taking both of them two in. If you want, we've got 19k food. There's an organisation like we need us to come up or someone to move them. Does not really matter. I'm just gonna sit on my dead on my moon. Right.
Well, if we're using their pigs, that might not happen, but it doesn't really matter where the pigs are.
With them, you know, in the alliance, does your duty work for our record as well or not?
You should get all our buffs.
Okay, there you go, cool. That's fine. Yeah, I'll come up now and I'll move in. I'll move these around or whatever order you go. I'm quite far.
Yes, I'm here.
Just let us know when we're about to start and I'll tell them to come in.
Sounds good. I'm just cooking up some food over here really quick and then.
Atlas is our next biggest, so he should take Atlas. Done 11, 2, 3, 4.
No, if you. Oh, sorry, I didn't.
Yeah, we're gonna leave our 2 pigs and take their 2 pigs, right? Because they have more health or more food.
I've got one.
Isn't Ian bringing one?
I've only got one. Yeah.
So that's 2. That one you're gonna need wool for. So if you guys don't have wool armor, we should make sure everybody's got it.
Hey, hold on, what's going on? We're doing food mother and that's it. Oh. What's going on? What width of the design or do you not want to just use different ones for that boss fight? I don't know. Nothing part of it.
No. Worms are yet.
Should I tell them to come up or we're still not ready to do it yet? Okay. Come up. I'm okay now. I'm messing with it.
Almost there.
What's the other boss we're doing for again?
But we got it last night.
Right. Right. So when they both join, when they all come up, I'll hop out and jump in game as well. Because me and a friend don't have Discord. I was just saying I'll let you know when they come up, and then I'm just gonna hop in game chat because the other mate doesn't have Discord. So right, I've got your stream on if you say an out or whatever, then I'll hear you. So that's cool. I'll just wait until they're both here, then I'll just jump out.
A little behind. I got big old pig. Big old hell pig on me. You. Coming in outside, coming in out. Alright.
Right, I'm gonna jump out now, and then I'll jump in when we're done. Because we're both here now.
Alright, I'm going push to talk.
Right, see you in a minute.
What up, dog? Shit.
Stacking mine dead on.
There's something if you on this side, next to me. No, I was just looking at
Eli, you're on Atlas.
Alright.
Alright, I'm
I
now
can
starting.
go.
Now we're changing armor. Eli, communicate.
Yeah, I'm changing our.
I'm ready. Oof, that's good job. Right. Jeez. Oh, that's massive. They're jumping on this. I get on that list. Some dosser. I'm representing the gang. Diego. Why are you saying that like you didn't even ask that? He's an awesome. Luke's just getting the goddamn megaphone, Jesus Christ. What's that? Just getting the megaphone.
She's just doing what you told her to do.
I done it. Hey, done it?
No, that hard.
Oh, I know.
Clever Hunter Massive. You got the right ones this time?
This isn't fun. There's the.
Well, we may be all sorts of fucker. You never know, man.
From the cues.
Again. Sexy content look. Yeah, it will automatically discount.
Up on them whips. Oh,
Yeah, Voxel, just
Rexus should be moving.
yeah, swing with the to get involved.
We've got a Rex that's just standing around.
Just keep peeling.
And I got wolves that aren't following directions either.
He's got to die like some pieces.
Nah, honestly,
I mean,
for us it's just a 14-year-old boy chat. So, hey, son.
I did.
No. Focus on Ruby does.
Something we didn't think about. Spider Venom drains stamina.
I need to stand.
you can hit over. You could be fine, yeah.
Nice.
Right on, lad. Get in the mix.
This went well.
So you're not getting healed, I think.
Very nice.
Boom.
Well done, guys. Oh, I didn't see any
Okay,
death
sorry.
notifications.
I didn't see any death
No.
notifications either.
Yes.
And I don't think we actually got all of the wolves. I think some of them are outside of the portal. Did somebody loot her for... I don't see anything on her, so...
I am stuck on these direwolves.
Is it a huge over, by the way?
So did anybody get the element?
There you go. Well, that was you fucking easy, man.
Bess is unconscious.
Someone's dying enough.
Dude,
Dude,
I
I
always
was
like going ham on those little spider
Yeah,
eggs.
absolutely right.
I got a spider flag structure.
Now for this price. Now for like where's it? Where has it over? What is this? Got any health?
Yeah, anything.
Check in with our allies.
Lose that.
I can't hear anything they say over chat, so...
What happened? No, I didn't lose any.
Just force feed that shit. Just force feed it. No, you got the Rex over there, you know, if we didn't get put in the first one. Why I mean, I'll fucking... Good. Yeah, some of these Rexes are being wrecked. Eat something.
I really check.
she did a good job. She didn't call us out
Until
and
after we
laughing
got
at
out
us.
of the instance.
Alice gained 23 levels from that fight.
What are you looking for?
I'm not looking for now.
It's chill. Ali?
Well, you need that.
How much check I got on the boss fight? Check your data.
What? What?
Check it, look, I got loads of from shit from that cat's putting. Look at infantry.
Lewis, get to him.
Well.
He's over a late inventory.
We talking for the Wardens? Ali.
I was just two spots.
It's not the element, huh? Behind you. Behind you. Not me.
That's all I got from my thing.
So this one's easier. The next one.
Yeah, technically she's first, but she's actually harder than Megapithecus. She has more health. She does more overall damage, AoE damage, torpor damage. But the Megapithecus arena has a giant hole in the middle that you're likely to fall in and die.
No, technically you have to make a drop.
Why are you starting?
Of these.
Oh, you're not. Never mind.
That's easy. So you can't
I
look
like
how much
that
it costs.
green aura flashing on the screen.
Yeah,
It's
look
like,
at
why? No?
Cool.
Now you can always just have it.
I'm seeing it. Good, yeah. I'll have a look.
And just go.
Take that. That's it.
Well,
Fucking outside. It's not like chilling with him there.
I don't know what else is bad. Everything else that is probably in the tech fabricator.
Die. It's kinda expensive.
I'm just
I'm just waiting for Beth to wake up.
Yeah, we gotta wait for us to wake up.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. We're force feeding her the berries.
That doesn't.
I don't understand. Tune that.
Mother tree. Back we'll just keep it up. Used to get cubs, don't to me.
What? I'm making a YouTube video.
Yeah, I'm good.
What is it?
Oh,
Tired.
What?
I'm not exhausted.
You like it? You like it?
Yeah.
The coffee was cool.
Yeah. See it just fast.
Hello?
someone feeding.
I'm sorry.
Sure.
Not if I think
Okay,
it's how it
okay.
is.
I'm just feeding the Rex down there because I was about to do it. But then I saw the numbers flashing. Matt got it.
No, so say, so maybe don't actually, the pigs heal us faster. I'm gonna call my meat.
There's plenty of meat.
When pigs heal you faster.
Put the pig on passive.
Put it on you. Now, my question is, can you force pig to make them heal more?
Awesome.
I really messed around on them too much. I think.
Now, I'm gonna hop out and see if I
Well, the majority of the dinos, like, well, the majority of dinos is pretty damage for taking down. Or at least by 1k. At least by 1k.
Because if you're riding the pig and you hit left trigger, I think it
Yeah,
heals
someone's really echoing.
the group. But then If you ride the pig and you hit left trigger, it heals the group. But I think if you set them on passive healing, then it's just a constant heal. But then they're consuming one piece of meat every second.
Which is fine.
I can just load the pig with most of the meat off my Rex. Oh man, I just ran through all of this food today.
Oh yeah.
I mean, what's up? I can use my thing. I can use you. Come on, get on. That's not like I just think that's me. Yeah, that's like
Which is half.
Alright, really good.
Hey, yeah.
Success is up. More. Yes.
I pick over
I got it now.
There's nothing else. Probably just Ox. I don't think I think it's something because I think it's really people. That's what you just said. Yeah, it's always my power. It's always my power. I can like shoot. I can kill.
Eli. A lot of feedback from your.
Alright. I can just mute it.
Hello.
Alright, we had. Alright, so I feel like this is up. Alright, so
Atlas is only like half health.
oh, Atlas took a lot of damage. Okay.
And since we keep turning off the Daedon's healing, it's not going very fast.
Oh, hold on. You guys have to give me. We have people with
Too much lag.
Oh, okay, so your heals don't do anything for our dinos. Weird.
Because you need buff. First. Not do it.
Huh. Alright. Well, that's something they need to fix, especially if you're alive with us.
I don't know.
How much do you have left? Alright. Let's take a look at 7261 at the percentile. And 7052 out of 76. Alright. I'm just gonna force feed next. Eli, if you want to hop on the pig and throw out heals while we're force feeding the
Alright.
roses. Yeah. Alright. Oh no.
Pause, look, text. Pause,
There we go.
I think it's your mic. I think it's your mic. I think it's your mic.
Don't have enough food to do the healing anymore.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the text your mic with the go mic and echo. I think he's popping up.
No, unplug that in.
No, don't just mute it. Because just have this intro.
I can't keep up. I can't feel even 5.
No, hold up.
1600 from the pole, so we should be good.
Right. It's all about stuff. It's all about stuff. No.
Alright.
Alright, same deal.
Oh, mute your mic up.
Be good. If everybody mounted it on their battle mount.
I gotta get up.
Oh,
There,
yeah.
good.
Alright. Is everybody?
You think he's popping up when people talk about I think it is. So every time someone else talks about it,
I think so.
yeah, we're ready. Yeah, we're
Ready
ready.
mounted?
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, slide a bit, that's not bit. Let's go, Jack. Good job.
Where's that? Where's he at?
You have to walk.
Okay, so
You have to
we
go.
gotta lure him
Gotta
out
go
of
you first.
his area towards the stairs.
Where's the Rex at? Where's the Rex at?
It's in the middle.
I'm literally stuck on the wolves.
Hola. Take this, make this Rex for you.
Right, okay.
Yeah, that Rex for you. Or Lewis, you can, whatever, someone do it.
Ze zei Oliver doet, he's gone down the left.
Yeah. Just make sure you don't walk off the edge.
Yeah.
Carlin over. Just don't walk it off the edge. Not gonna get on.
Slowly making my way up.
No, it's fine.
Right.
Oh, they have
You get the
gigantic
white.
physics. Like,
Get that motherfucker. Rex just went flying on.
Oh my god.
It's pretty fast. spot like there's someone look me up now.
I should come down.
All them was
He threw him off.
Aye.
all them will hold him up.
Where should I respawn? I fucking get there.
I'm good. Hold up here.
You get back off. Yep.
Grab that lead. Grab that lead.
There's a run back off.
Oh,
There goes the wall.
Kisses are...
You're gonna have to back off.
Yeah.
Aim for the big one. Oh.
I don't think everything's back. Yeah, and we can't even get everybody in here.
Just push it, dickhead off that. Fucking from sap.
Are we still up with powers?
Just hit Jack, see if you can. I would have lost so much.
Oh, he spawns a bunch of apes.
It's getting small now.
No, he's almost dead. Oh, there you go. Push him off. We need to add control.
Jack and heal.
I can't. I got it. Like it's not working no more.
He's got him. Uh-oh. Track's falling off.
Fuck it up. Fucking hell. Oh, no. I mean, one died.
I think I read.
One
died. Died.
One died. What's it? What is?
Ah!
Yeah,
I
but
think
I don't have enough stamina to keep up with
everything's
that.
already up. Some of the bunches. Yeah, someone's already got.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
One of them, one of your Rex went after bombing off in the first 5 seconds, down that.
See what happens.
I'm stuck.
I think it would probably be better to fight him up here.
I just kill this guy. Why not kill him? I can go and munch the body.
So, no element again, huh?
What engrams did we get from Alex? I didn't even notice.
Oh, I got 40 elements.
Jeez. Alright, 40 elements.
I only have 40.
Not 40, 20. Half it.
That's cool of us. It's your boss, mate. You get what you want.
Aye.
No, you guys helped. So we agreed before we came up here that we were gonna split it half and half elements.
It's up to you.
Oh, cheese me.
Alright, that's over by you, JR.
Thanks a lot. One Rex died. I hope it was one died.
Good job.
GG boys.
Aye.
Right.
Is that Rex?
Two
Is
bosses
that Rex?
in an hour. Alright, so our next big thing is getting the dragon, but we're nowhere near prepped for that.
Gonna use rhinos for that. No.
Alright.
We've
We've been wondering what the use of the rhinos was.
Just a heavy charge.
Alright. Did you get credit for that, Eli?
If he dies,
I wasn't spawned yet, so I'm not sure.
Nope.
Access the obelisk.
Start crying.
Not the
Start
ability
crying.
to... Oh no, hold on.
If you die during the fight, you didn't get it.
I got another witch hat skin, but
You have to
don't
be
know.
alive. You have to be alive.
So-
Ready to go.
No.
Yeah, I need to quit this. I'm done.
Ah, shame, I'm going.
I'm too cold, so I need to get out.
So
Got
I
quite
can make
Pick him up.
tech replicator,
Yeah.
hatch frame,
Yeah.
foundation, trapdoor, window frame, window.
Get what we can.
I've got another cryopod. I'll get the.
Pick them all up and let's go. Pick them all up and let's go. Yeah. I'll get the deer done.
I'll get you.
Yeah, you get.
What
Lucia, but cry.
what tech armor did you get?
I mean,
Yeah. I don't.
Yeah, same.
so Rex, this.
Yeah,
so
you only
from-
get certain tech stuff from some bosses.
I've
Alright,
got.
so it looks like
got.
gamma only gives us a few things.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm about to die.
You got two.
Well,
got
it's
two.
supposed to.
Aye.
You're supposed to work your way up.
Junior and Rex.
Yeah, that method works fine for the spider, but we're gonna have to change up our tactic for the Megapithecus. We got pinned on that bridge. We couldn't get our DPS in there, and then we were getting shoved off. So that was rough.
Yeah, that's a big thing I noticed was that Bess was having a hard time keeping up with the ads because she didn't have enough stamina.
I don't think that they would have been bad. The problem was we didn't have good aggro control. There's far more ads in that fight. And we were losing tanks. I mean, we lost Atlas almost immediately, and he was a 10k health tank.
There was
Yeah.
way less ads in that one. They were just doing heavier and knocking people off of their mounts. Like, Bess had no problem handling all those spiders. And I mean, literally, there was so many spiders in there that my screen was filling up with your best killed, your best killed.
But you also don't get a buff against the monkeys. So you're not doing the kind of damage you're doing against the spiders.
Right.
Okay, I gotta go run an errand. I'm gonna fly back to base and then I'll be on a little later.
You cannot get credit for the last one.
Where? So good. I just gotta go back and get my bird and pig. Yeah.
I liked it.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
Oh, there you are. I'm passing you.
Yeah. Oh, sure. I'm going down. Okay. Uh-huh.
This one. Like this piece. Like this one. Can I open it to go? Can I just open it to
Liza, come on.
Yeah, those wolves were cancer to me moving. Bess was doing a super good job in Brood Mother. Yeah. I mean, literally, like, once I got in there, like, I was right up underneath where she was dropping all of the ads. Where are you at, Eli? Oh my god. I told you not to land in the woods over there. Yeah, and I don't, it's so fucking dark. I don't even know where Eli is, so I can't help him. You got a bunch of stuff on you. And you have nothing, do you? I was gonna say, I feel like they would be super good teams. Dude, my gamma is up. Why is it so fucking dark? Everything is just like a shadow. Oh, I'm over by my house. Like, the sun is coming up and I still can't see shit. Like, it shouldn't be that dark in my house. I don't even know where I am because it's so dark. Like, I feel like my house is like right here. Yeah, no, that's unacceptable, dude. What the hell is going on? Do you need help, Eli? Yeah, I had to go all the way back to the house.
Well, I told you both to take potty breaks together and encourage each other after another.
Yeah, Bill, ask it. Oh, it's not.
don't know. Did they turn up something in the game? Did the contrast get turned up in the game? Because it
Contrast get
shouldn't
turned
be
up in
that
the game or
dark like
something?
that.
Because it's super dark in the shadows.
Yeah, it shouldn't be like that. That's ridiculous.
Like I'm standing next to my dinosaur and I can't even see it. It's that black on one side.
No. I feel like the setting got messed with, because that's never been like that.
Right. Which album?
And my gamma's already up. If I turn it up anymore, I'm not gonna be able to see shit because it's gonna be too dark. It's gonna be too damn bright in the light. Yeah, no, it should not be like this, Eli.
Rob, are you there?
It's like super bright where it's bright, and then in the shadows it's like so dark you can't see anything. I'm like, dude, it's never dark like this. Like,
Whoa, what's going on? What are you tracking? Why are they attacking a Pachyosaur?
I don't know.
Are you on that?
If he changed his gamma settings, it might have
What are
affected
you
everyone
doing?
since he's the owner.
Stop.
Unless he changed it on the Xbox. On the, I wonder why it's doing that. I don't know. But the game's not being run off of his computer, it's being run off of his Xbox. It looks better now. Eli logged out and logged back in, and it looks better. The instance, yeah. Oh yeah, that's way
Yeah,
better.
and it's still really bright,
Yeah, it is really bright.
but it's not as dark.
Give me your gamma settings.
Oh yeah, I guess I turned mine up a little bit yesterday.
Yeah, I did too. Alright, well, let's go get your bird.
Hold on a sec. I gotta see if I can make some fur, or else I'm not gonna survive up there. First stop on this destination. Oh god, sorry, I forgot. I'm on the bird. I'm hanging now. Okay. So first stop to get my bird. My body is like right here somewhere in that mountain area.
Yeah, I figured as much.
The armors first. I'm gonna stop and get that bird. The boots, get the bird. Yeah.
So I'll probably have to each take in one of our own. Yeah.
Oh god! Hit the wall. Okay, so armory. Where's that?
I don't know.
Where's the armory?
Yep, it's better now after we log. You are in the. You're in the stone. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I wish that it wouldn't, like, make your hair go away.
Yeah. Nice. Right on.
That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Wait, don't close anything behind you. Damn it, let me out.
What's that for clothes?
I'll leave you here. Yeah. Wait, where's my bird? There it is. Okay, look at that. Look at that.
Oof. Vibrant.
I want him.
I know you're. Yeah, I wasn't gonna see anything.
Look at your map.
Huh?
Look at your map.
For what?
Make sure we're on the right way.
I know we're on the right way.
But my other RG and my body.
I won't see yours on there, on my map.
I know, but I'm sure we're going the right direction.
We are going the right direction.
But I died twice. I died.
Yeah, you were on your way to the thing. This is the only way there.
I don't know, my brother's like somewhere over this area. Oh, stuff.
Why would you go this way? Alright.
Fuck you down, man.
Whistle her. Whistle her.
Go up, go up, go up. She's whistle. My legs just dangling. Girl, oh, what is she doing? Come here. Okay, she's coming. No, no, no.
What do you mean, no, no, no?
I just don't want to go in the water.
You're not going to. Chill out.
That water's so red, dude.
Yeah, it's from all the blood.
God.
There you go.
Thank you. Okay, now my body's down there.
Oh my god, that is a pack of aloes. One is... Don't just go in there!
I'm not. Oh, my screen is lag.
Oh man, that's so dumb.
I'm not.
Yeah, sure, fine.
Get out of it.
There's just nothing but carnivores over here, and my bird ain't got no energy.
Because that's away.
I don't think you're gonna be able to get... I'm gonna have to pull them, so... I'm gonna pull them, and then you should... run the other way. Okay, here they come. Here they come. That doesn't mean run straight into them and re-aggro them, Eli.
He popped out of nowhere, dude.
He didn't pop out of nowhere. I told you that they were heading this way. It said that I'm going to drag them this way.
Like he just came out of nowhere on the dirt. Like I didn't, you know. Okay.
No, they see you.
Shit, but you know.
Why would you land right underneath them stone? That's just my big question. Oh, they see you, they see you, they see you.
Yeah. Come on.
Did you get everything?
Yep.
Did you get everything?
Yep. I'm good.
Alright. Are you ready?
Yeah. Water is so cool. That's a couple bloody. That's awesome.
That's what I tried to go for. I don't know if you noticed that, but I tended. Well, what's the purpose of it, you know? Like my other armor matches my theory. And my thylacoleo. So when I'm on them, I just kind of like blend right in. Look at him. Why is he so ridiculously cute? Are you ready? I don't think him being gray has anything to do with it. Stop being racist, Eli!
The cats are stupid. Motherfucker. You're so fast.
That's
That's
because
just
you're not
thinking.
using your.
Oh. Yeah. I could just make the justice carry her back with the other bird. So I don't have to carry myself. That'd be cool. Make your commander to pick her up. On an in hot. On Red Cloud. This is not your day, Thomas. Oh, where you going? No, I need to fly her, because she's got way better stamina. Ah. Ah. Oh no. No. Oh my god. Yeah, just have her follow you, I guess. And then this guy. Got a pig. Yeah. Guess we follow. Okay. Yeah, RG True flying in a flying V. We're so cool. We're so cool.
We.
So yeah, hold on a second. We're eating food right now. Oh.
You're carrying a Daedon and your stamina is going down.
I know.
Come on.
That's all good. Lady Victoria's a beast, dude. No. Yo. I should get stuck. Okay. No, really cool. I got a blue chat on.
I'm gonna stop on that little mini hill by the mountain over there. I'll eat them.
Poop in there. Free falling poop. Oh god. Don't worry, I'm coming. I'll save you. I have a health pig. I'll eat everyone. That's not cool. Fur armor. It's all rare. Do I got a beard now? Oh, okay, no, it's not stuff. I was gonna say that I didn't have a beard a little bit ago.
in a way, that is actually exactly what happened to the Native American people. That's literally what happened here in the United States, was that the Spaniards, the Spaniards and Columbus, they wanted gold. So when they came over here and they figured out that there was gold here, they started sending mass people here to mine that gold, and including all the other natural resources that were here. There was racial slurs. They called them Big Blue, what did they say? There was a couple of different times that they had thrown out some, like, you know, if you pretty much dropping N-bombs to them, you know. What was it that they had said? There was a couple different times where they had referenced them as Big Blue Apes or something like that, or So I think for a lot of people there is this okay, so I've lived with Eli for what, 6 years?
Yeah, going on that.
And during that time of living with him, I have never experienced such mistreatment by other people. And the interesting thing about it is, okay, for example, one day we were running low on gas, and we had to make it to the gas station, so we were driving a little bit faster. And we got pulled over by a state trooper who happened to be a white guy. And he decided that Eli's cellophane in his pocket that had a little bit of tobacco from his cigarettes in it, you know, it was just sitting in his pocket. Apparently that was meth. So he vigorously pulled Eli out of the car, threw him in the back seat,
So, oh shit.
Threw him in the back of the car, basically made a whole stink. Did you end up having to pay money?
I mean, it's the fucked up, like, I was on probation and all that
So,
stuff.
well, no. What I'm saying is, let me finish here, because what's happening right now in the world, or at least in our country, well, in the world and in our country, there are so many people. For example, I have friends in South Africa that actually didn't even think that Native Americans were real people anymore. He thought that basically most of them, and he said that most people in Africa believe this way. So this is what happens when there's been worldwide oppression of a people, to the point where, I mean, see, I'm a part of a lot of activist groups because I am Native American. You know, and the whole, I'm totally in agreement with you. I totally agree that I don't think that people should be focusing on the melanin content of the skin, but the problem is that for so long, it has been an issue. And it's only been in the last couple hundred years that people have actually started to be like, you know what, we're people. You know, like, they're people, they deserve rights, they deserve to be able to eat and make a living like anyone else. And for example, what just happened at the Capitol, to the White House. If those were a bunch of brown people, They
would all be
dead.
dead.
So it's so ingrained that I think that, because I see a lot of things posted, I don't think that I'm definitely like fuck the white man, but not obviously. I'm not racist. I don't hold any your skin color equals your character. We got I think there was people over here trying to attack my dinos. Well, my point that I was kind of getting at with that is that because it's been such a thing for so long, these groups of people, they are, I feel, desperate for the recognition that the culture deserves. For example, like there's so many things that people say that we're not, there's a mass awakening happening. And the thing about it is that when there's a mass awakening happening, there's going to be a lot of things that are going to be brought to the surface that are not necessarily pretty, not necessarily something everybody wants to be involved with or talk about or be a part of. And the thing about it is that, like, for example, when you go to the store and you buy a pipe from let's say you happen to be somewhere where there's you're by the reservation and you're buying a pipe and there's an animal on it. You're like, oh, I really like this pipe. I don't know if you've ever noticed or not, but those pipes, if they're being advertised for tourists to buy, uh the asshole is always pointed towards the mouth. And that's actually a culture thing, because what happened was when when our ancestors were colonized, they really robbed everything. They really took everything. Like some of the ways that we smoke, some of the ways that we do things, it's all been taken and basically, well, we're going to turn it into this way because this way is better than the way that you were doing it. Fuck what your cultural beliefs are about it. Fuck what your tradition says about it, etc. And so these groups of people are pissed. And now everybody, and so I think that some people have this well, I mean, obviously everybody has this kind of mentality of fuck the white man because of everything that happened, but here's the thing is nobody that's alive today was doing the heinous things that were happening back in those times, but there is also people, so like there's people who have passed down traditions. Exactly. There's people who have passed down these teachings, passed down this hatred, passed down this racism, and it's I as much as I hate it, I think that it's important that, like, if this conversation makes you uncomfortable, then there's something you have to learn from it. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like, I don't know. I also feel like at the same time, a lot of these agendas that, oh, well, Africa is the motherland and we all came from there, that's harmful too, because it's all harmful. It's the Mhm. Yeah. And that's the whole thing with it is I personally feel like this is going to sound however it's going to sound, but in order for that to happen, all the people, it's like old money. In order for old money to not be a thing anymore, all the people who value old money have to basically die off and not be using old money anymore. And I feel like it's kind of the same thing with racism and all of this cultural disdain towards each other. I don't know. I just feel like the only way that it's going to change is for those extremist groups to basically just die off. Yep. Oh, come on. Like, anybody who says that is just ignorant. Like, the reality of it is anybody can be racist. if you have a skin color that's differing from everyone else, guess what? You have the capability to be racist. It's just a matter of whether or not you choose to be. You know? Well, yeah. Right. That'd be super cool. I don't understand how people weren't just like, I mean, having lighter skin. Like, if I came across someone like Eli, I would, like, in the wild, I would have been like, first I would have been like, whoa, are you, like, a friendly? But after I realized that they were friendly, I would have been like, dude, I would have been like, let me touch you. Like, let me touch your skin. Like, it's so cool. Like, it's so beautiful. It's different. I don't understand how people can't be like that, especially with other people's cultures. I think that some people... See, and that's the thing too, is like something that's been really harmful for the Native community is, for one, a lot of people don't think that Natives are real anymore. They don't think that they exist anymore. Well, literally, hi, we're here. Some of us are a product of colonialism, but we're here. We don't look like textbook, just like Europeans don't look like textbook Europeans anymore. Guess what? Native Americans are modern too. We're modern people too. We're not stuck living in teepees wearing, one of the biggest one of the biggest misconceptions is that, oh, these people wore their headdresses all... No, and not everybody wore headdresses. Well, they were ceremonial and they were meant also. I mean, in my opinion, powwow is ceremony, but most natives don't recognize it as ceremony for whatever reason. I personally think it's ceremony because this was the time when all tribes came together and we danced. We basically dance battled each other, but we also did it during times of like war, like when we were getting ready to hype our people up. Like, we had a dance and a song and for everything, and I don't know, that's part of why natives are so mad, is because it's like, well, you've made our culture a costume and it's not seen for what it really is. Nobody knows what those headdresses are for. Nobody knows what those headdresses mean. Nobody knows what the medicine means. Nobody knows where corn husk dolls, for example, like, that's a native thing. Fried bread, guess what? That's donuts. Guess who brought you donuts? Native Americans. Guess who brought you popcorn? Native Americans. Like, people don't even know that. They don't even know that because they have no idea, because they were never taught the actual of, well, and see, here's the thing, is the Spaniards are the one that named it America, not the native people. Exactly. So it's like, yeah, it's like they had no and still to this day, there is no consideration for the fact that there is an indigenous people here that called this land something else, and we're still here. And then you see what happened at Standing Rock. So there was many different names. In fact, so the thing with Native culture is that, like, so let's say we have no concept of ownership. So we would often refer to the land as mother, or sometimes also grandfather or grandmother. The skies would also have their own individual name, but there was no concept of ownership. So we named things, we, we named things as they were. You know what I mean? Not so much as a claiming of something, if that makes sense. So there was no actual name for this land. There was many different names for this land because all the tribes called the land something different, you know. Although I would imagine between the couple of people that I have talked to from different tribes who obviously speak different language, basically it just would have been called earth, dirt, you know.
Home. I forgot the beer.
Yo, frog. Where's your unicorn?
Ayo? Yo.
Yeah, Rona's rough like that, eh?
Okay. Thought my mic was being dumb again.
What?
Okay, so was that a red raptor? I saw it over here. There was a red name on it. And then all the dinosaurs were over there, and then they got eated. Oh, I gave you guys a bunch of spoiled meat on the outside thing, like probably like 1,000 or so.
So there's no video games. Go get drunk.
Available for viewing.
Go.
Gorilla flag. Hey, where is Stone? There's Stone.
Liza.
How many more bosses are there?
2 technically.
Okay.
The dragon and then the tech cave has the overseer.
Okay. I wanted to know, just for the sake of decorating my house with these flags. Where should I put these? How big are these? It was super interesting because working in the trade I do, obviously, you know, as a dancer, like you come across some really interesting and different people. And there's this one girl that, like, she looks white. I mean, she doesn't even have a yellow undertone. Like, you can tell with, like, I'm pale because I've been up in the north for so long, but you can still tell that I have like this yellowish sort of undertone to my skin, and that's obviously my melanin, you know. And she looks like a white girl with black hair. That's what she looks like. She's got a little bit thicker lips than maybe what you would expect a white girl to have, so, and her eyes are brown. So there is some inclination that obviously she has melanin in her skin because it's showing up in her eyes and her hair. But so she there was a VIP or not a VIP. There was a bottle service that night, and basically they get the VIP treatment. They get their own like couch seated area where they get to sit in. Girls can come up there and you know, like drink with them or, you know, entice them to do dances, whatever. But she was up there. It was a bunch of black guys. And the one guy looked at her and he goes, "Yeah, I know you're into black guys. I can tell. I can tell what kind of..." No, he goes, "I can tell what kind of guys you're into, white girl." And she looks at him, and I've never seen somebody get shut down so quickly. She didn't even care. They were offering her money and everything. She didn't even care. She was like, "I'm fucking Puerto Rican, you ignorant motherfucker," and she walked out. She walked off. Like, she's 100% Puerto Rican. She's not mixed or anything. She is 100% Puerto Rican. Looks like a white girl with jet black hair. That's why you can't assume. That's why it's important not to judge someone. It's part of the reason why it's important not to judge someone, other than the obvious fact that, well, you just shouldn't be a dick. Right. No. No. Yeah. 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 Guys, come on now. Stop. Go get... Yes, please. I just don't understand it. Like, how could you ever possibly get pleasure out of doing that to someone? Like... I just feel like, you know, I've had this conversation many times, and I'm still not 100% sure what I believe, and I think that I'm never going to be 100% sure because, I don't know, to claim that you know anything at all is kind of not smart, because things are always liable to change and many other things. So I really feel like, you know, there's this whole thing of yin and yang and the positive and negative, and I feel like some people are driven by light force and some people are driven by dark force. Now, whether you want to see that as, oh, good and evil or whatever, I don't personally feel like there's good and evil. I just feel like there's necessary weights to each side that are necessary to keep balance. So bad things that happen, unfortunately, even though they're really awful, and I don't feel like people should do them. I also don't feel like I'm driven by a dark or a negative force, so obviously that's not my purpose here. But I do feel like there's a lot of people that kind of sit in the middle of that. And I feel like those are like most people. And these are people that aren't really driven by good or bad. They're just kind of like, I don't know, here experiencing and observing. I don't know. But I feel like a lot of people are indifferent. A lot of people want, I feel like a lot of people want to do good, but they're indifferent because they're complacent and comfortable with what they're doing, or what they have. But I really feel like there's some people that just, I've heard, and it genuinely, the thing about it is it genuinely makes them happy. And because of that, it's like, okay, well, if that's the case, there's got to be some like yin and yang style of balance here going on in the cosmos to, or at least here on Earth, to keep things balanced so that one doesn't outweigh the other. But I just don't understand it. I don't understand how you could get off on kids, or how you could, hurt people and enslave them and make them do your bidding. Like, I don't understand any of that shit. To me, some of the most heinous things that you could do, honestly, in my personal opinion, is causing sexual harm to a child, because that's not just like, you're not just like abusing someone, but you're literally reshaping that person's entire concept of reality. Can you
Don't judge me. I don't know, I got knocked out. And my fucking Daedon and my RG were fucking running crazy, doing some other shit, not what they're supposed to be doing. Malfunctioning.
Yeah, literally for life. Same. They say that it literally will cause deformities in the brain. Physical deformities in the brain. Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Why did this?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's also a way that we connect with each other on many different ways other than just sex and procreation.
It's not a way of working.
Right. Yep. Yep. Nope. Absolutely. Oh, not even. We're literally. Oh man, there was this thing that I was reading up on actually that by 2020 we're all supposed to have been moved away from combustion engines. We're supposed to have by 2020 we were supposed to have applied to this new. So the UN came together and they started talking about the seriousness of what's happening to our planet because literally within the last 2 years 90% of our insect population is gone, and they suspect that within the next 10 years we're going to literally lose about I believe it was like 3/4 of our wildlife, which means no animals, which means we're gonna die. We're next. So the way that they were going to combat that was by moving over to basically this was a new green deal that they had. We were all supposed to. California's going by it. I think not just California, but Ford, or was it Ford? Who was it? I think it was. There was two companies that were moving over to Bitcoin. They moved over to Bitcoin. They changed it so that you can actually buy their cars with Bitcoin. I think they're going to be contracting with Tesla or something like that. So they're going to not be selling any combustion engines. I think here within the next couple of years, they're not going to be selling any combustion engines, period. So they will only be selling electric cars. So the next thing that happened was the UN had come together a couple years ago, and unfortunately, because the leader of Saudi Arabia and Trump said, nah, we're not worried about that. They've got, their fossil fuels. They totally silenced all of the media about what was being talked about in the UN. I forget what the bill was. It was like C20 or something weird like that. And basically what it was that the whole world was supposed to have moved over to greener energy by 2020 because we only really have until 2030 to get this together. Otherwise, things are going to start falling apart a lot faster. They project by 2050 that will be extinct. And that's not even like fake. That's not conspiracy. This is like what the scientists around the world, the top scientists around the world have come together and have talked to the world leaders about happening. So it's like, what the fuck?
But God's gonna save us.
So let's say God was real, okay? Let's just say God is real for just for the sake of the argument. Let's just say, okay, you're sitting here, okay, and you're asking God, please give me these things to make this right. That's not how it works. Like, he did already. It's all already here. It's up to us to figure it the fuck out. Yeah.
Let's think about maybe saving the human race.
Well, Well, because here's the thing. All these scientists know is that it's going to happen, and it's going to happen within the next generation's lifetime. That's the scary part about it. If we don't change, and most people are so complacent and comfortable that they're not willing to change. But here's the thing. The rest of the world is doing it. It's the US and companies that are run by fossil fuels that aren't trying to get onto it. I don't think that we should just, let's go colonize a new planet. Because honestly, to be frank with you, I'd rather humans die off before we affect any of the rest of the fucking universe and anything else that's innocent out there that because all we're doing by going to another place is we're gonna perpetuate, because the only people that are gonna make, me and you are not gonna make it there. We're not making it there. People with money are making it there. Them and
Well, maybe.
Which
maybe.
Which
you got to remember who's providing the rides and what's his ideology.
Well, I mean, you know, Matt Damon is a pretty decent human being, but he's not coming and paying my bills. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? So I don't think they really, you know, I'm not saying that they don't care about people, but well, fossil fuels is pretty much dead anyways. There's only a couple countries that are even using it anymore anyways. But I don't know. I feel like one of the biggest problems with humans is, well, the human condition. And I don't think that going to we have the chance and the opportunity to save this planet. We have the chance and the opportunity to do it here. I don't think that life is necessarily like the way that we experience life in this body is not necessarily how it's like I don't know. I just feel like humans have the ability to choose to be good, but humans are lazy, complacent, selfish motherfuckers. So I know it sounds kind of like pessimistic, and I don't mean it in that way at all, but some parts of me are like, you know, I think if there was a mass extinction, it wouldn't be so bad, you know?
I won't lie, I was very disappointed with this pandemic. I was promised there would be billions of people dead. We didn't even get millions, for crying out loud.
Oh yeah, we did. We lost 2.7 million people, and that was as of a month ago. And what's crazy about it is that
globally,
I believe a third of that was
there's
actually experienced
8 or
here in the
9
United
billion
States.
humans on the planet. We could stand to lose 20 or 30%.
Crazy. Are they talking?
Yeah. You
No.
can't hear him?
No. What happened?
It is.
shit.
So, yeah. Alright. What movie? The Happening? With the trees? Is that what that movie's called?
That only happens if things reach plague proportions. And frankly, humans are plague proportion. There's absolutely. I think that COVID is important. I think, and I know it's awful because the sad part about it is that, yeah, I know that your personal feelings towards these people is affecting your ability to experience reason, but here's the thing, like, that's one less person that's leaving a carbon footprint that's quite frankly destroying our planet. And Absolutely. None. You did your part in passing. It's important that death is important. Yeah, well, it's the balance. You know what I'm saying? And this is why I really feel like that's why I try to live my life as balanced as I can in all facets of things. I try to check myself when I start feeling like I'm thinking about things in extreme ways, or eating food in extreme ways, or whatever, you know. But I think that more people should be more conscious of the balance and their footprint. And you know, most people could live a comfortable life on literally 2 acres of land. You know. Yeah. Yeah. I love that. Yeah, I mean, look at the polar ice caps that are literally reached. I know that there's a desert up there, but and there's areas where there's sands up there, but usually it doesn't reach above 30 degrees up there. And I think it was in 2020 it was 100 degrees it had reached. That's not okay. It's so bad that that's actually why it's been warm and a drought here in Wisconsin. Is because we're finally experiencing the effects of global warming. The crazy part is that they say the sun is in a cooling period right now. So well, that's the thing is that imagine what it would be like if it was in an active state. And throwing off all of those radioactive waves that the sun likes to.
You're starving.
Nope, if that. We'd probably have to be living in like pressurized houses with an artificial atmosphere in there. That's all based off of. Those are all based off of legitimate concepts. Like, for example, like the day after tomorrow, they actually theorized that the day after tomorrow would happen around, and I believe they said within 15 to 20 years after that film was made that we would start experiencing things similar to that. Well, here we are. It's. Yep. Yeah. I remember. Yep. I just go back to thinking about the Fifth Element during that car chase where they go down and they hide underneath underneath all the smog. Yeah. 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 I love how these games work where it's like you have to like rebuild and all this, and you have all this technology that you can get from your from a past civilization that was better than yours or whatever, and it's like it just doesn't work like that. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I wish we would stop. I wish we would stop.
Well, conflict is part of life just as much as death is, but there's, again, needs to be a balance. All conflict just leads to total destruction of everything. No conflict means stagnation. Neither is good.
We don't have that as much as we used to, though, because we're
right now
bitches that live inside houses that were made by somebody else,
technology and
that was raised and made by someone else. So.
Right now, our conflict should be trying to find a balance between technology and nature.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're getting somewhere.
people are complacent. I think a lot of people know, but a lot of people are just like I said, they're in their houses, with air conditioning and eating food packaged by someone else, driving cars that get them places faster than bikes or horses do, or their feet do, or whatever. I mean, I think
What's it gonna cost the next generation and the generation after that? And we are advanced enough as a civilization, as a species, that we should be able to think forward and make smart decisions now that benefit the next generation and the generation after, instead of thinking about what benefits us today. We should shut down all electrical production today. We should. We should have started building all nuclear reactors 20 years ago, and we should be on 100% renewable resources already. And we knew it 20 years ago, but we didn't do it because it was expensive, because, well, there's a lot of work and a lot of maintenance. And of course, oil didn't want anybody building nuclear, so there was the big nuclear scare. In the history of mankind, there have been 3 major nuclear accidents, all caused by human carelessness. It is still the safest, most effective, most resource-efficient form of electricity we have ever created and are likely to ever create. But we won't build it because people are scared. Because, what about the radiation? Are you aware that the coal reactor that you're currently getting your electricity from generates more radiation every year than a nuclear reactor will? Yeah, there you go. Okay. It's not the radiation, is it, folks? They did everything wrong, and they knew it ahead of time. and if we were taking responsibility for it, if we were actually thinking about long-term benefits, we would be smarter. We would do things smarter.
Oh my gosh.
We could accomplish so much.
I mean, those tribes are rare, but there's still some people that are living more primitive lifestyles.
There is at least one tribe in, I believe it's in the Amazon jungle, that there's actually restrictions on contacting them. The local governments have passed laws preventing scientists and researchers from contacting them because they do continue to live so primitively, and they don't want to pollute their culture.
Well, not just that, but you also have to understand that these people have been living in secluded. They don't have contact with people that are carrying diseases. So potentially they could come, a person could come in and have a common cold and not even know it.
Well, you could bring bacteria that you are completely immune to and wipe out their entire civilization.
Exactly.
It doesn't even give you symptoms because you're so immune to it.
Exactly. Yep. Oh yeah.
Yep.
That's not true.
Newsflash, evolution.
There's lots of things in nature that are quite obvious and self-evident in a human body. For example, horses have thumbs. You just can't tell because it's inside of their bone. It's inside of their body structure. But they have thumbs. So you know who Pythagoras is, right? Pythagoras. So where that whole thing comes from, and the reason why the whole thing that the Christian deemed that the pentagram was the sign of the devil. Actually, what the pentagram is it's literally the basic design of everything here on Earth. So when you take that symbol and you apply that to anything that's naturally occurring, not man-made, anything that's naturally occurring, every single point that on that star, well, you gotta put it inside a circle, obviously. But every single point on that star where one line meets another can mathematically line up and measure up to every single naturally occurring thing on this planet. Oh, you're talking about Fibonacci. Yep, the Fibonacci sequence, which is the basic structure of, solar systems, time, scales.
It's physics in mathematics.
So we've never really been able to. Well, it's the same thing. Okay, we rely on trees, for example, to breathe. Our lungs are literally upside down trees, and they do the exact opposite. As above, so below. It's the flipping of the image, basically. It's the same thing with the foods that we eat. For example, walnuts are shaped like a brain. They're actually really good for your brain. So I personally believe that we are from here, but there are some aspects of us that might not be from here. Now, whether that means that we've interbred with species from other planets, perhaps. I mean, that to me would make sense where the missing link would be. Why is it the missing link is missing? Because that baby was taken out from wherever it was, and it was hidden.
Really, guys?
That's why.
Trying to tame a Rex, and the other Rexes are like, let's just chomp him! Really, guys? Really? Was that absolutely necessary? They're not hungry. They have plenty of food. Sorry.
I don't necessarily believe that we really came from apes either. Like,
We have a common ancestor with apes. We didn't come from apes.
well, okay, see,
The thing we evolved from was not an ape. It may have looked very much like an ape. We may have called it an ape at some point, or we might call it an ape if we were to see it today, but it was not an ape by any measurement we would use to call it an
And
ape.
here's the thing. Here's the thing about that. To go in even deeper with that, when you talk about things like horses and donkeys having babies, even though their mules cannot have babies. So this would have had to have been something. This would have had to have been something that we would have been compatible with to continue to have babies.
Well, and humans today probably wouldn't be compatible with it anymore.
Probably not. We've evolved so much. Yeah. Well, that's well removed, but neither can. Then that's why I use the example of horses and donkeys, because they can very much have a baby, but their baby can't. Exactly.
Hey, Dad.
What?
Mama.
Go watch them.
No, we can't. Not unless you were completely creating a brand new genome. And then it wouldn't be that animal, it would be something else.
I'll be right back. Sorry.
Yeah? That's not quite how evolution works, but so it's right. It's more like a creature, okay, millions of years ago, had a baby, and this baby had a slight genetic mutation. And that mutation was a differently shaped ankle bone. That differently shaped ankle bone made it easier for that animal to survive on the ground versus in the trees. Now, that gave it an advantage in collecting certain kinds of food, which means it was more likely to provide food for its mate and thereby had more offspring. And so now its offspring has the same mutation. Over the course of a few 100,000 generations, that mutation changed the way those apes functioned. Instead of living in trees, they lived on the ground because it was easier, better. They were more suited to that. And their diets changed. And, over generations, the population slowly develops to a different point where now they're a different kind of animal. They live differently. They breed differently. They eat differently. Evolution is complex and it takes a very long time, and it's not at all a process where it's like this animal bred with that animal and they got something new. But evolution creates those links all by itself. We don't actually need anything to introduce new DNA. Natural selection. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Like, all humans come from the same ancestors. We don't have different ancestry. Humans are humans. That's been proven on a genetic level. All humans come from the same ancestry. They don't come from different lines. Or you'd be a completely different species and you wouldn't be able to interbreed. Almost all of us do. I don't know. I mean, well, Neanderthals were an early hominid, and that hominid evolved into another hominid, which evolved into another hominid, which evolved into another hominid, and humans come from that. You were just the latest in a long line of hominids. We're not special. That's probably the biggest problem with the human race. We think we're special. We're not. Right? We're already paying for it, but yeah, it's going to get a lot worse. Right. Yep. But it's true. Of course not. They had a massive economic boom. Everything was going well. Why would they stop and think about, oh, in 40 years, 50 years, we're going to start seeing major problems? And it's not sustainable. There's nothing sustainable about the system we built. Right. Well, and unfortunately, old money tends to just pass on that money to the next generation, and then the old money becomes the new old money. And then we're back to the, why would we change? Everything's good for us. Good for you. The rest of us are all gonna die. What are you gonna do when you don't have a working class because you've starved the planet? We're probably going to be more like Venus. So the thing with Venus is it is essentially a greenhouse effect gone wild, unchecked. And that's what Earth is looking at. If we don't do something about climate change, that's what we're creating for ourselves. Yeah, you'll have a wild greenhouse effect, and everything will die. Plants, animals, all of it. Nothing will live here. Our atmosphere will be toxic, poisonous to everything. Fortunately, we'll all be dead. You know what I am looking forward to? I'm looking forward to in about 5 billion years or so, when the sun expands. That's going to be a great time. As long as it's mine. Honestly, I think the best thing that could happen for the human race right now is a total economic collapse. It'd be the safest way for us to put a pin in where we're going and what we're doing, and give us a chance to actually recover. Yeah, eliminating currency is step one, definitely. And the Fed. Right. Mm-hmm. Everybody provides something, and the people who don't provide something are not cared for by the rest of us. I mean, I'm fine with providing like some basic ability to survive, right? Like, okay, there will be a barracks you can sleep in. There will be a like soup kitchen type place where you can get a meal. But if you think that we're going to make your life comfortable just because you exist, forget it. Well, that's where the word communism comes from. Community. No, the Soviet Union was not anything like Marx expected it to be, or planned for it to be, or described it being. Like, actually read Marx. That he didn't. That was not what he was describing to at all. we come together. Yep. Community comes together to provide for the needs of all. And guess what? That's communism, folks. Does that sound bad? It sounds a lot like capitalism, honestly. Real capitalism, true capitalism, you know, I have this skill. I will trade you this skill freely for something else that I need that you have. It's amazing. Currency. Lumber, the early lumber corporations. Before dollars were a thing, like were really widespread and people were still using coins, companies like lumberyards, the railways, they didn't actually have enough gold to pay their employees. So they would give them essentially IOUs, paper slips that said, it's worth this much money. But you could only spend it at the company store, at the company, you know, you could only spend it on the company. The company would trade you the IOUs for the things that you needed. And that's how paper currency was born. Governments got on board. They said, hey, this is a great idea. We don't actually have to give you, well, we don't actually have to give out anybody the gold. We only have to give them this paper currency. And we can keep the gold. So then they don't actually own anything. Exactly. And these companies, you know, the railways and the lumber yards would actually balance it out. They got really good at it. They would ensure that your pay, which of course wasn't real money, it was just these paper slips, would always balance out to about the things you actually needed to live. So they never actually paid you anything. You never made any money, because at the end of your tour of service, when you got to go home and they had to settle the account, you didn't have any paper money left. So they didn't have to give you any gold. So you came and you worked for them for years and years and years. And when you went home, you had nothing to show for it. Yeah. And that's precisely how it works today. You make about enough what you need to eat, to live, but you don't make enough money to actually thrive, to actually make any money. You never turn a profit. You never turn out, you know, ahead of the game. You always owe more money than you have. You're always scraping by. Yep. It's not, and it's not even that anymore, because the government doesn't have the gold. The Federal Reserve has the gold, and the Federal Reserve is not part of the federal government. They're not beholden to the federal government. They don't have to do what the federal government tells them. So if the federal government tomorrow told the Fed, you're done, the Fed says, okay. They walk away with all the gold, with all the actual money. The paper currency that they've been letting us use to trade suddenly has no value. So we all have nothing. And the government would have to try to rebuild the treasury from nothing. How do you build a treasury for one of the world's largest economies with nothing, with no money, with no gold, with no value? Precisely. Which is why the federal government won't banish the Fed now, even though they should. They should abolish the Fed. But they won't do it because they know the Fed's got them by the balls, and there's not a damn thing they can do about it. Really, Rock? The An asteroid would help. Right now, Elon Musk. Bezos. Oh, you're thinking the old, the Rothschild family, which hasn't been anywhere even near the top 10 richest in decades, but yeah. Sure. Not very long, because they don't have any actual marketable skills. They don't have any survival skills. They don't know how to find food. They don't know how to make shelter. They don't know how to build a fire. Right?
Alright, we can get out for a little bit, probably watch some TV. Probably on later though.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. Alright, catch you guys later.
Rock. Stop moving.
Hello, can you hear me? You guys there?
Yeah.
Okay. So pretty sure these guys on the beach on the other side of our swamp, they're trying to pull all our dinosaurs out from our base by attacking them.
Oh, really?
Yes. Yeah, because we just came back, whatever, and look, and they're all up in the woods. Unless they're attacking other dinos, but
we've done this before, and they were never like all out like that.
Yeah.
Seeing you got some dinos out here finally. Put the gates up. This is why I just needed to help earlier. I'm able to use these gates. I don't feel good, dude. What if they listen to the all commands?
Happening.
Hey, Ollie.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm just, products with me because I was gonna say.
What do you have? Oh.
I got arrows in.
Where are you at, Rob? I got plenty.
I've got only got two.
Okay, I'm kind of headed that
Probably
direction.
won't do much.
Because I'm gonna swing past
Our boss fight was kind of
place or Levi's
Go on,
place
go
or
on.
Eli's place. I'm sorry, I cannot think of your name, and my brain is
easy,
like
wasn't it?
shut off.
But it'd be a lot harder.
So I'll be pretty close to you, and I
Your
got
friend
300.
did die,
so.
like, but apart from that, pretty easy, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, it was. Bear with me a second.
Alright, yeah.
Eli, where are you guys?
We are. Let's see. I'm about to pop in and give you like our coordinates for baby.
I'm coming up on you guys right now.
Megan's out on the Rex. It's that base down there on that beach.
Wait, whatever happened, our dinos got pulled this way. All of them.
Heard?
You have them on neutral or something, so they wouldn't normally go anywhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, so somebody must have tagged them. You know where these guys' base is?
You guys hear me?
Yep.
Oh, fuck. What is going on here? Of course, it's gonna be stupid. Alright. Let me figure out these connection things. I'm sorry, I'm not feeling good, so I had to hop off.
Oh, you're alright.
Alright, say something.
Testing.
Alright, I think it's working. I think.
Okay.
Alright. So, oh, here we go. This is... I don't know what Eli's doing. I'm so confused. Okay. So, I'm not sure where they would have been coming from, but based on where our dinos were, and that doesn't mean anything, they had them pulled up towards, do you know where my base is at?
Your guys is the one right on the river, right? Or are you at a different place?
So you know where Warden's Outlook is? Warden's Overlook?
Oh, the Overlook? Yeah.
Yeah, we're right around the corner from there.
Oh. Okay. So we're in a different place than I thought. Okay.
So,
let me swing over there. We'll take a look.
Yeah, so if you're, I don't know where you're at, but if you're by the green,
Obelisk, yeah.
if you're by the green obelisk, if you look towards the red one and you head straight that way, it'll bring you here. We're literally right, I'm on a cliff right above the swamps, right across the way from the redwoods, and just around the corner. When I look at Warden's Overlook, it's around the corner to the right.
Okay.
If you look on the, just to give you a better idea, it's about 75, 33, 34 is where we're at. The little island looks like a little turtle to me with a little spiny back, and we're on the first spine, basically, if that makes sense.
Sure.
God, this stuff is open. I don't like that. Ow! All this stuff is open. Charles, stop. Yeah, all my stuff is open. Oh, oh, that's not you. That's a Tapejara. We watched all of The Mandalorian. How are you locked in? It won't open? You're getting ready to get kicked. Look, my window is open. How the fuck is my window open? Oh. Go down to the water quick. also respawns all the resources, so I gotta redo this. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. Oh my gosh, stone. For real? Let's fly up underneath the house. What do you mean, am I coming back? Yeah, I'm here. Ow, dude, why? That's Hillary Clinton. Hello. They can't hear us, but hello. It's not finished yet. Are they in here? Are they in here? Yeah, they had to have come from that way, because that's where our dinos were. Yeah, we're all women's. Oh yeah, there they go. Hello. We got something over there. Look, I got an emote. I got a Winter Wonderland emote. Yeah, from the boss fight. Look. Where are you? What? Are you? Oh. They had to have gone off in this direction somewhere. That's the way they ran. Remember I saw that raptor earlier and then I moved, then they got that killed, right? And then it was red though, it had a red name on it. So I don't know if they're like running, huh? I mean, maybe they're putting them on aggressive and just letting them run wild. I don't know. But there's also the thing of, oh no, there's a Spino down here.
Tamed or not?
I can't tell.
I'm guessing tamed, and let me take a quick peek. No, wild female. But it's trapped in that house.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Should we?
Is this the group that you think is harassing you?
Well, they came from over this direction somewhere. They had to have. I'm pretty sure what happened was they were running dinos up in the area and pulling our dinos farther and farther because that's essentially what's happened.
Let's take a quick peek.
Because my dinos keep getting pulled farther and farther out into the wilderness, even though I've called them back, you know.
I don't see anybody else on except for us and our allies right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So what happened earlier?
Unless they have, yeah, it could have happened earlier. Unless they have one of their dinos on aggressive, maybe.
Always a possibility. Welcome back, sir. We're trying to determine if we've been griefed at this point.
Yeah, it's just weird how I've called them back, scanned the area to make sure that there was no predators, just kind of, there was one alpha raptor, I took care of that. But, I mean, for the most part, there's nothing else over here that would have triggered my dinos. My dinos they're like right in between mine and Eli's little house over here. And that's where they always are. Sometimes they might be a little closer to the trough. But I mean, they were all the way out. Some of my dinos were like my Rex, which of all things, I'm surprised that my Rex and my Therizino were some of the ones that were farthest out, which I would think that anything that they were able to do damage on, they would do fairly quickly and wipe it out fairly quickly without them having to run and chase after anything too much.
I'm not sure how active any of these groups are. Their places don't seem very built up, you know?
So there is one other that could have been a possibility, which would have been if you fly towards the red obelisk, there's one down there on the beach. And they had a posse of 3. That would have been the tribe of human people, which I think it was Lynxy was pretty convinced that those guys were griefers, but they didn't harm me or Eli when me or Eli went close. I'm flying over there right now to kind of like check to see if they're active. They've got dinosaurs that are moved. They've got a little bit more over here. Yeah, they've added more on the inside. Well, I mean, that is open. And there's nobody laying on the bed in here. Huh? Alright, so it looks like human has been a little more active, potentially, I'm not sure. You said there was a person over here too, Eli? Wasn't he like across the... Alright.
Go ahead and start something. As long as it's not on us.
Not sure. Do they have access to our boxes and stuff? No?
Not without your PIN numbers.
Alright. Alright. well, I guess here in a little bit, the next thing I'm gonna work on is farming up a bunch of wood and stone and thatch, obviously, so I can make these gates over here and get these dinosaurs pinned up so they're not attacking everything. Hopefully that'll fix that problem.
I'm gonna tame that Spino.
Are you? Hell yeah.
No, there's a wild Spino that I'm pretty sure random spawned inside of the their enemy base.
Yeah, literally.
It's in the middle of their building. It can't get out, so just tame it, you know?
Yeah. It's already pinned. This is a free dino brought to you by Ark. Alright, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not feeling well, so I just wanna lay down and he's not. Oh yes he is. You gonna take care of that?
That's like you were calling down as well.
Faith? Hang on, let me look.
Yep, why are you in there?
Oh yeah, Caverns of Lost Hope. The Faith is the one we succeeded in.
So dope.
Yeah, it was kind of a cakewalk. Be right back.
Alright, I'm gonna get off for a little bit. I'm not feeling the greatest. Thank you. I'll be on in a little bit. Yeah, I'm just fucking hoping it's not COVID. I'm like, please don't do this to me, God. If you exist, please.
Later.
Alright. We'll be on a little bit later.
Hear me now. There we go. Yeah, I'm back now.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, try to get back on board. Yes. I think we should farm on alpha for a while. Get as much like element as we can, see if we get any other blueprints, stuff like that. Here, let me just give you the difference between gamma and beta. Okay, so gamma is 324,000 health. Beta is 648,000 health. Double the health, yep. Damage goes from 180 to 320. That would be from the torpor. Yep. Well, I don't think the wolves are going to be a good strategy against Megapithecus at all. It worked fine with the Brood Mother. I don't think there'd be a problem with using that strategy again, breeding up a bunch as fodder with the intention that they will die. You know, or at least the acceptance that they might die, and we don't care if they do. Yeah. So, yeah. The 1,000 health did seem to be needed We actually didn't get all of the wolves with Broodmother. Some of them were left behind. They weren't inside the bubble. But the ones that did go through, it took a considerable amount of damage. The one that I noticed the lowest on was down to like 300 health. So he got hit quite a bit. There definitely doesn't seem to be an aggro table. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and if we have a couple of Rexes like that are 10k, 200 or 300% damage, then whatever we bring in for ad control and DPS can clean up. But definitely, 4 or 5 Rexes like that forms a nice solid base, can handle it. Yeah. Could do that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, just do an attack all. Once they're moving, howl and charge in after them. Maybe. Thought we were gonna die today, but we didn't, so there's that. Right. Well, and we still beat the Megapithecus. We still killed him. We just didn't... We didn't do it without any losses. Honestly, I have no idea. Yeah. At least 4 Rexes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm lagging out. Yeah. Well, that sounds like trying to get an otter. I'm trying to, yeah. I gotta tell you, man, the music on the loading screen, on the main menu screen, during the Valentine thing is a little, like, really? It's the Arc theme song, right? Like normal. But it is being played on a saxophone, like lame 80s romance music. Hang on a sec, got a phone call. Hello. How are you, sir? My game is being all screwed up. Well, my rifle disappeared from my hotbar. Just completely vanished. Which is weird. And then, on top of that, if I pull out my shotgun, I'm walking like I'm wearing flippers. So, yeah, I am not sure what's going on here, but... Oh, yeah? Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. Oh? Hmm. So, I can't tame anything anymore because my rifle disappeared. Vanished. It is not in my inventory. It is not in any of my dinos' inventory. It is gone off of my hotbar. It just vanished. Oh, and as soon as we are able, and perhaps there's something I can do to assist in prepping us, we should be trying to farm up black pearls as quickly as possible. We need 150 total black pearls in order to build a tech replicator, which is going to be vital in building anything tech. I now have a breeding pair of Spinosaurus. Drunken horse monkey. You know, a Spino is an option as well. I have a feeling they're going to be quite tanky. Well, this one Spino is only level 9, and he has 1100 health. So get a few levels on him. Shouldn't be that difficult to get him much higher. For what saddle? I don't know that I have the engram. You have a blueprint. Cool. I think I actually have a couple of saddles for megalodons. Okay. Yeah. Right. Okay. right? Yeah, because of how heavy they are. They're going to need to be able to carry them. Yeah. Except that we know that it's there. Or rather, we actually have evidence of what it is. There we go. No, it's not because if it's light, it's dark. We call it dark matter because we can't see it. We don't know what it is. However, just by measuring... The laws of physics tell us a lot about the universe. Like, a lot about what should be. We can see mathematics that tells us this is what we should expect to see in the universe. And there's this huge gap. There's just this wide open space that is missing in our knowledge of the universe, and we don't know what it is. There should be more matter than there is. There should be more energy than there is. We can't see it. We don't know where it is. We can't account for it. So either our math is way off, which is unlikely because math is fundamentally pretty basic, or there is some unknown element, matter, energy, something, some dark matter out there that we cannot see and have not discovered that would account for the remainder. And it's possible. It could just be that we totally fucked up the math and that nobody bothered to ever check it. It's probably unlikely, but because I would imagine the first thing the guy who did the math equation did was go, wait a minute, that can't be right, and went back and did it again. And then he showed it to somebody and he's like, we're missing something. And that guy was going to be like, you did your math wrong. And he checks the math. That's how that went down. You just did something wrong in the math. You're doing something wrong. I triple checked it. Right. It's like you had to have miscalculated. You just had to have missed something. I'm telling you, I checked the math. This is what it is. You did it yourself. We can't both be wrong. But it could be an element we haven't discovered because there's a lot on the periodic table that we're missing as well, right? Like we can tell we can look at the periodic table and we can say, okay, it should have an element here. It should have an element here. It should have an element here. And it currently doesn't. So that means there's something we haven't discovered out there that exists in nature that we just haven't found yet. It doesn't exist on our planet, or it doesn't exist in nature. Unobtainium, precisely. And that's the thing, is it could be as simple as, oh, it's just an element that doesn't exist on Earth, and we'll get to another planet or get to another solar system, and then, oh, look, here's 4 new elements that go in the periodic table. And guess what? When we calculate for those elements, we find that dark matter isn't so dark after all. It's these other elements we're missing. Yep. Well, it's like planets. We've discovered planets long before we saw them, just by observing how other bodies that we could see were behaving. Well, this has an odd elliptical orbit. Well, what would cause it to do that? Run some mathematics. Something must be pulling on it. Well, I don't see anything. It's got to be there. Do some more mathematics. Here's the prediction. It should be here at this time. Look for it. We point our telescopes in that direction at the appropriate time, and boom! A new planet discovered. Amazing! Well, yes and no. Look at it this way. Pluto is smaller than our moon. If Pluto is not a planet and we consider it a dwarf planet, that actually increases the number of celestial bodies in our solar system from 9 to like 14. It doesn't actually make it fewer. We have 8 planets and we have 5 dwarf planets. Well, it's a satellite of the sun. But it's not a moon. We didn't classify it as a moon. We classified it as a dwarf planet. You're a dwarf planet. Even planetoid is too. It doesn't actually exist as a definition anymore because it was too generic. By specifically calling it a dwarf planet, there's a set of things it has to meet to be considered a dwarf planet. Yeah. So based on the criteria, it is a dwarf planet. The criteria for a planetoid were too generic, didn't make enough sense, and could be applied to things that nobody would consider to be planetoids or dwarf planets or planets. The criteria were bad is basically the point. So they're like, you know what? We should come up with some better criteria. Thus, dwarf planets. Wow. Doing good. Okay, cool beans. I mean, if you want to rebuild the base, sure. Because it's got that little cove. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That is the plan. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. So there's got to be a method for getting close to them without aggroing. Right? I mean, it's just like the passive tame on the Calicatherium. And they will kick the shit out of you if they see you coming. But you put on a ghillie suit. Now they'll leave you alone. I don't know. I have no idea. But the concept has to be the same. Yeah. Which is probably a good idea anyway. Right. Yeah, to be able to build an underwater base. You definitely have to be able to farm element then, because you have to be able to keep putting element in the generator and in the vacuum thing to keep it a vacuum. Otherwise, it floods. But I imagine it's a lot like gasoline, right? When you first start using it, you just can't afford it. But once you hit a certain point in your tech, it's easy to retrieve more. Like right now, gasoline isn't even a problem. I wouldn't even think twice about building something that uses gas because I plugged this generator in over here and it hasn't stopped since I plugged it in. It's full of gas. Mm-hmm. But did you die? Yeah. From the Overlook. I've been kind of using the Fang as a midway point. Like, I got the Spinos up there right now. But, I mean, it's not like anything there couldn't be moved somewhere else. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. I have no idea. Yes, you can. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Really? Hmm. My base. I'm just, upgrading things and working on little projects. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah. Possibly. They may be able to rationalize. Sure. Possible. Anything's possible. Okay, I'm gonna take the dog out, and I'll be back in a bit. Whew. It's cold outside. It's just gross. Absolutely gross out there. Oh, yeah. -5 plus the wind chill. Or minus the wind chill. Yeah, I know with for me, I come home after being outside and it's it's just so cold. You need hot liquids and a sweater. I put my robe on. Yep. Tea, cocoa, coffee. Anything hot. Hot liquids. Very important. Possibly. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. Yeah. But prehensile isn't necessarily a prerequisite or requirement for intelligence or tool use, and tool use isn't necessarily a hallmark of intelligence. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. And it can open the lid from the inside. Yep, they're extremely intelligent. And they have shown a propensity for playing games and for tricks. I remember reading about octopus in an aquarium that would play games with their handlers. The handlers would create more complex puzzles, and the octopus would complete those puzzles. And we tend to think of them as animals, but they show quite a bit of intelligence, problem solving, social skills, things that we normally attribute to human behavior. And here is what we would consider a lesser, quote unquote, being that's performing all of these things without issue. It's totally normal and comfortable with all of the things we would associate with human intelligence. And they have quite intricate social structures as well. Social hierarchies and such that we typically wouldn't associate with, again, a lesser being. That already depends on how you define the prime being, right? I mean, like, most people associate humans with being the top species or whatever, primarily because they're associating it with intelligence. Well, and it may be true. We may have the biggest brains and we may be the most intelligent species on the planet. But that doesn't mean that we're superior. There are plenty of species that we might have more intelligence than they do, but they have better eyesight, or better speed, or better strength, or better whatever. I mean, there's a lot of metrics to go on. So just saying that, well, we're the most advanced. I mean, even that's questionable, really. I mean, are we? There you go. And that is probably our greatest asset as a species. Our ability to think outside of what is just natural. We can create things. We can find new ways of solving problems. We build tools and technology that aren't obvious or apparent. When a monkey picks up a stick and uses the stick to break open a crab or whatever, that kind of makes sense, right? It hurts my hand to hit it with my hand, but the stick is harder. Or the rock is harder, so I can do more with the rock than with my hand. Those kind of make sense. A flint edge is sharp and can cut more efficiently than my teeth or my claws. But when you start taking humans, we're doing weird things like, hey, the shit that comes out of the sky and makes trees explode and water boil. Well, we decided to make it ourselves. And then we stick a metal wire on it, and we can use that metal wire to put that wherever we want. We do crazy shit. Humans are weird. What if monkeys were making fire? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Pretty darn smart, isn't it? Mm-hmm. It's the most efficient way to do it. They have the teeth to do it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Artificial selection. Mm-hmm. We definitely are. Sure. Yeah, I think so. I think it more along the terms of like Wakanda. Wakanda is, you know, they're human, but they don't want, essentially, they don't want anything to do with the rest of the human race because the rest of us are all fucked up. Right, exactly. Which is exactly why Wakanda stayed hidden as long as they did, because they knew someone would try to control it. They'd want that. Yep. It's like, you know, we could have destroyed you at any point. We had the ability, we had the opportunity. We haven't, because we don't think the way you do. You may be a warlike species. We are not. We're not a warlike people. That doesn't mean we're not capable of defending ourselves. Mm-hmm. What does that mean by skill bonus? Is it a better quality? I do. I have a lot of hope for the human species. And I do think that eventually we will learn. Eventually we will get past some of these childish yeah, I mean, I look at it this way. I think that Star Trek is pretty accurate as to how humanity is going to develop, right? And if you follow their mythology, their history, it goes, we had a period of war and destruction that nearly destroyed our species. That was post-war, yeah. So, and I think that that's likely to be how it goes down. That we will have a period of intense destruction unlike anything we've seen up to that point. And that after that period of destruction, right, basically when the warmongers have all killed themselves or killed each other, what's left but us simple people, you know, you and I, people who just want to exist in peace, you know, we would just like to be able to coexist with and you know, live without having to be afraid of how do we feed our kids and how do we pay for medicine, and you know, we just want to live. That really, I mean, we're not asking for a lot. We're willing to contribute. We're willing to work for it. I mean, I'm not asking for everything to be free. I'm just asking that you let me live and let me be. I mean, part of the reason that I have the political ideologies that I have, it's because right now, the way I see it, the governments, the powers that be, don't leave you alone. They want to control you and they want to dictate how you live your life. And I just want to be left alone. You know, I mean, because they can, you know. So I think that at some point that humans will get it, you know. We'll be at a point where we can finally say, look at the last 100, 200, 300 years. Consumerism, you know, not capitalism, consumerism, and greed and warmongering have brought us this history. And we can choose to continue that, or we can choose to try a different way. And I genuinely think that the majority of people will say, let's try it a different way. Let's do this different. Let's build a better civilization this time around. You know, not that it will be easy. It won't be. It's going to be really stinking hard, because you're always going to have those people who want the old back. You know, we have them today. They call themselves conservatives. You know, that's not how it's traditionally been. That's not how it's always been done. Just because we've always done something a certain way doesn't mean it's right, and doesn't mean we should keep doing it. mean, that's kind of how I see us moving forward, is humans finally getting on board with the idea that, you know what? Just because we've always done it this way doesn't mean it's the right way. And maybe, just maybe, we'll finally get people moving towards cooperation and unity with our planet instead of competition and consumption of our planet. Well, and I'm certainly not talking about, like, not sports, but, you know, friendly competition, you know. Hey, which one of us can throw this rock better, or which one of us can catch more fish? You know, that's all fine. You know, no issues there at all. It's the competition in, you know, you have what I want, I will do whatever I can to take it from you. That's not my problem. You should work harder. What if I'm working as hard as physically possible and I still don't have enough? Not my problem. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. And I'll give you meager scraps for your efforts. We have to do something different. What do we do? Could always run for office. No, I think you might be surprised. Whoa. Okay, K-Cam can be very dangerous. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes. I need a half pipe. For plumbing in this game, you need to be able to put on a pipe that is only half the length of a standard pipe. Skate park half pipe. Yeah. I need a half length pipe. You can use the flexible pipe to create a shorter length. However, the problem is that shorter length pipe, you can't snap anything to the end of it. Yep. So we end up in a situation like I have right now, where a full pipe takes it past the edge of the wall. But if I do it where it's at, it's going to be in a very bad location. Really? That's interesting. Ooh, I just discovered something useful. Unlike other things, other constructions, if you attach a pipe to a vertical pipe, so I put down a vertical pipe to get the pipe on the level I wanted. Attach the horizontal pipe to the vertical pipe, and then I'm able to remove the vertical pipe without... I can access the inventory with my stone water tap just fine. I will check in the greenhouse. Yeah, not from inside because it's technically outside. I bet if you jump on the roof and do it from there, access them from outside, you probably can. I can't jump that high. Hang on, let me try from the mammoth. Yeah, you can access the inventory from the roof. There's one in the house. It's above the beer tent, or the beer barrel. Which, if I get this piping all situated, that won't be a problem either. It'll be in a much more convenient location. Anyway, so I put down the vertical, attached the horizontal, then picked up the vertical, and the horizontal pipe remains. Allowing you to build piping in places you otherwise would not be able to. Because now I can put an angle and then attach a flexible pipe to connect the two. And I'll have the pipes exactly where I want them without any problems. Just like that. It's not the best looking. I've seen better, but that's much better than it could have been. Alright, I need at least one more of those, probably 2. And then I need... Is that a blueprint, or was that an engram? I think it's a blueprint. It's okay, I got one. And a fence. I need another fence. You know, metal construction parts are actually really cheap in terms of like total parts needed, like resources needed. All right. Fantastic. Yeah. I saw that, and that's fine. It actually made running piping good, easier, because I could just pull out a single section and get inside and not have to tear the entire wall down. I have a Dunkleosteus saddle. What on earth will I do with that? I mean, I have easy access to oil now. What would be the point? You know? I suppose. I mean, obviously they're pretty tanky. Let's see, saddles. Let's see. Caprisuchus, Carbonimus, Calamimus, Arenia, Paracer, Megatherium, Pachyrhinosaurus, Dieselbufo, Spino, Megatherium, Terrorbird, Gallimimus, Terrorbird, Manta. I have a Manta saddle. Pterodon, Thylacoleo, Scorpius, Calamimus, Paracer, Terrorbird, Megalodon. I have 2 Megalodon saddles. should go down south and hatch these. Put this on Chance. Where's Chance go? You know, what was I thinking? So grizzly bears and dimetrodons give off a thermal protection in the same way that air conditioners do. They're like mobile air conditioners. So if you cluster a bunch of grizzly bears or cluster a bunch of dimetrodons around your eggs, they'll be the correct temperature. Yeah. Or you can do it, you know, the old-fashioned way. Build a bunch of air conditioners and stick them in a room together. Yeah. Because it makes everything so much harder. Yeah, I'm not sure how, like, there's a selected amount of engrams. Like, there's certain engrams that you can't have. But I'm really not sure, like, which engrams are actually not allowed. Okay. Right. Um, 12. Hmm. Well, I mean, now that we can make a tech generator and we can start to make tech equipment, I honestly feel like that's kind of my next big goal. But in order to do so, we need a considerable amount of black pearls, which means the ocean is going to be our next big challenge. We kind of have to master it. Yep. So I'll have to look it up. Our Bazzies kind of the best farming scorpions kind of thing. Okay. Hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Chompy chompy. Hank! Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, because they spawn in packs. As long as the pack has 3 or more Allosaurs in it, the Allosaurus with the highest level will receive a pack boost, which can be identified by a glowing red-orange aura similar to that of an alpha predator. The pack boost applies to both wild and tamed Allosaurs and provides the following benefits: increases damage done by 50%, reduces damage taken by 25%. If you are riding them, an extra attack that blows the target and does bleeding damage, and the ability to roar while tamed and mounted. When the alpha roars, the others in the pack will also roar. The buffs only apply to Allosaurs with the alpha boost. However, in larger packs, multiple Allosaurs can sometimes become the alpha. I don't think so. It's possible to be dismounted from almost anything. A singular Allosaurus only hits as hard as a Carnotaurus. An Allosaurus will start running when its torpor gets high, so it's advised of amount that you can keep up if taming on foot or without a trap. The gas of the Pachyrhinosaurus can make an Allosaurus unable to sprint, making a knockout easier. Be picked up, they're a large dino. Hmm. By themselves, they're pretty weak, but put them together and they do a lot more damage. Compared to similarly sized carnivores, such as the Rex, a single Allosaurus does not have a lot of health. The exception is the Alpha, which takes 20% less damage, but that buff can be removed by killing its packmates. It tends to form a middle ground between the smaller carnivores and the larger apex predators, but still has the utility that makes it an excellent addition for endgame content. Below are comparisons to lines up with other carnivorous tames. Despite Helena's buttering of its smaller competition in the dossier compared to a Carnotaurus, the Allosaurus is almost superior. The Allosaurus possesses a faster base movement speed than its smaller rival, and while the base damage of the Carnotaurus is the same as the Allosaurus's base damage, its high attack speed and access to a pack buff allows the Allosaurus to deal much more damage per second with its primary bite attack. The Carnotaurus does, however, have a few advantages that evens the playing field between itself and the Allosaurus. The Carnotaurus possesses a much slower stamina drain compared to the Allosaurus, and it doesn't require other Carnotaurus to be present in order to use its secondary attack, which inflicts the bleeding status effect. The Carno's bleeding attack is superior to the Owl's Gnashed, as it deals the same amount of damage as its primary attack and drains the same 5% amount of health from its victims as the Owl's Gnashed does, only much more quickly, draining the 5% of maximum health for 5 seconds rather than the 10 seconds of the Owl's Gnashed. Compared to a Rex, it deals less damage per second, has less health, and a smaller range of attack, but it does have a faster movement speed and can deal almost as much damage when given the pack leader buff. When that's combined with its smaller size, it makes Allosaurus more efficient when fighting in large groups, able to effectively surround the opponent, much less chance of clumping up together and blocking their fellows from the fight. Compared to the direwolf, Allosaurus deals a slightly higher amount of damage and has a much greater durability, especially with pack leader boost. Even though direwolves have a pack bonus that bolsters all that are in the pack, the Allosaurus has a much higher base health and the ability to utilize saddles. DPS discrepancies are made up for with the pack leader's Gnash attack when faced off against larger foes where this matters. On the downside, Allosaurs are less agile than direwolves, cannot jump, and are much more likely to get stuck on trees or other obstacles, although Allosaurs have a higher general sprinting speed. Finally, they spawn more rarely in lower numbers and are more difficult to tame, so it will take more time to assemble a pack of any given size, as well as start a breeding program. Yeah, and pack them up. Even if one doesn't have great stats, keep them around because pack. Yep. We'd have to try to find We will have to try to find some Allosaurs. I think. Last night, we had 11 people on the server. No. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get some food here in a bit. My blood sugar's crashing. Yep. eat?
Are, honey.
Okay. Okay.
Are you?
I'm fine.
Plugged in all day, hasn't it?
I've had to fiddle with it a couple of times.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, you're not coming down.
How are you? No, my temperature has slowly been going up all day. I'm gonna go in for a COVID test tomorrow. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping it's not, but not really ever around anybody. I've had physical contact with like 3 people in the last 2 weeks. I saw that. That's fucking dope. I gotta get this up. So that the Instagram post that you tagged me in, do you want me to just basically replicate that post and then just, you know, obviously give you the credits? I don't think you can repost other people's posts. Basically, what I would have to do is just go in, take the picture, or whatever picture you wanted me to post, which I know you said any of them are available for me, that are in the thing, but, and then I would basically just copy your text from your post and then post it that way and just go in and personally, you know, edit whatever. Like, hey, check out my friend, you know. Yeah. Dude, me too. Ain't happening to join. I love hearing half the conversation people are having with themselves. Yeah, it's really interesting that fish isn't worth a damn, really. I mean, it is for certain things in Ark, but it has limited purpose, whereas like in real life it's like it's some of the most nutrient dense meat on the planet. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. That I mean, that makes sense. That would make sense. You're getting more nutrition from fish, but you're not actually getting as full off the fish as you would off of a steak, per se. My body and my brain are not in the same place. Like, ever. way more biotoxin than you should. Jesus. Okay, Bee Boop Bop, you need some fish. Your cuteness. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to focus on getting this place at least somewhat put together because we're having that problem with the dinos running off. And if I mean, Matt said as needed, but I mean, I know that that's gonna be relatively like it's gonna be relative at least once a week. I would think would be, you know, the respawn or the reset for the server. Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. I'm not worried about that part. I'm just I don't want my dinosaurs to run off. What is that? Yeah. What? Eli had that happen a couple times over at his base, where he had animals from the outside get a little too close and then decided they were gonna try to attack, so obviously it triggered all of his. Did your dinos lose health from that though? I was gonna say yeah, from the wooden spike walls. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm wondering is if your dinos take damage from your spike walls. Yeah. 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 Personally don't mind the spike walls. And I think they're cool. I think they're cool looking too. Like, yeah, you can paint them. Yeah, they look all bloody. Alright, so what do I need over here? I need wood, stone, and thatch. They should make corner stairs. We were talking about they should add a couple of things. Corner stairs and like ones that are inverted or like concave and convex. And then they should have what was the other thing? We were talking about this yesterday. Oh, they should definitely have like half bricks. Ugh. Half walls and half floors. Yeah. Just go over to it, toggle it on, toggle it off. It's a glitch.
Dude, your house does not like me.
You have the pin, enter the pin. It says pin locked. And I think it's personally set to personally unlock. No, just go open. Don't unlock it. It won't let you through. That is just so weird. Okay, you're gonna have to wait for some. Where's my bird at?
Roll out the window. Yes.
I can't even see you, Eli. Probably part of what's going on is you're not even here.
Yeah, let me shoot set up.
Like, I can't see you at all.
Yeah.
That was what was going on earlier when you said you couldn't open up the door.
Yep.
You were just invisible. Oh, I'm tired of feeling like this. Yeah. My Inky. Junction, junction, what's your function?
It's gonna smell good.
What?
So that's how you know it's gonna smoke good.
How?
Orange.
Oh yeah.
Cigarette.
Is that how you know?
Holy cow.
Yeah. When did you turn 13? When did you turn 13?
Who?
You! I know you're not, but you look 13. You're acting like you're all grown and mature. She goes, I'm not 13. I know you're not.
No, Liza. No more bass today, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, really nice. Is that okay? I'm gonna take a picture of me. And take a picture of me. To do.
So, I'm thinking we're probably gonna farm those a couple more times before we move forward, or are we just gonna plan on moving on to the next one? Mm-hmm. Right. I don't know where your phone is. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't take it. I have no idea where her phone is. Sorry, Rob. Come on, girls. I gotta get tested for COVID tomorrow, and I don't want to potentially get you guys sick, okay? Come on, out. It's not the same as that one. Right. Like, sorry, Megan, I can't be in a Discord chat with you. You have COVID. Your germs might give your Xbox a virus, which might give my computer a virus, and then I might get the virus. medicate a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, it's so ridiculous. I'm like, alright, I'm going in. I'm nom on him once, and then he like throws a rock at me, and I just go flying off the side of the cliff. Like, ridiculous. Yeah, I hurt my pride.
Yes.
Sure.
I love watching. There's a couple of Apex players that I like to watch, and their videos they do that. You know, something happens, they make an epic fail, and it'll be like the yeah, yeah. Right.
No, dude. No. You got all that makeup on. No. You got all that. It's not about that. You already took baths today. You guys already made me the mess of it.
Just because it's
go
inappropriate? Question mark.
Just go play. Dude.
Why not? Oh yeah. We're kind of offering the same gig. Let's join each other's. It would be really cool if they were running something else, and then we could get if we could cluster, that would be amazing. Aberration looks fucking dope. Like me and Eli, before we started today, before the server was up today, me and Eli started a aberration map, and we tried. It is hard to find water. Like if you start at the gates, good luck finding water. It'll take you a while. Yeah, you better figure it out real quick, otherwise you're not gonna make shit. Like, if me and Eli hadn't have been tethered together, I would have made it, I think, and I would have been able to like at least get a decent. Man, there's some cool shit on there.
That's stupid. Like fucking tether, so I could fucking see where you were at.
Those mushrooms drown you.
Oh, dude, the trippy shrooms.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't want to ruin it because I want you to experience it for yourself. Because when you first experience it, it's like it's a great moment. But yeah, I really encourage you to at least make your own personal map and just like. And start at the beginning where it says it's the easiest. Go ahead, just start there. Just start there. It's great. It's a good map.
Murder Squad.
hours. Like, we probably only got to explore, like, one little area of it. Because we just hopped in and ran around. We couldn't get out of that little area, out of the gate area.
Raptors everywhere.
Yeah.
That's intense. So the show, oh, the dinosaurs look cool. You want some? You want some, pal? Get over here. Hey. Oh, you want some, Mr. Crocodile? Yeah, yeah. Hey. Ooh, that's a cool Titanic. Downside style. Right, everything.
Here.
Get that meat, bro. Yeah. Alright, all you can stand is follow accordingly. Man, that was kind of fun for us.
What the fuck?
Why is that there? Die, dude. Thank you, Jesus. You?
You wanna take care of that, please? Why is she crying? Ezzy, what? Huh?
What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? What are you doing? Okay.
Why is she crying?
Guys, why don't you just put a little water in the tub and then play with the toys? And you can sit on the floor. No, don't get in the tub, just put a little water in the tub and then you can play on the outside, you know? You guys both have room. Don't get in the tub though. So you gotta put the drain up. Put the...
Eli?
Girl, that's fun.
Hmm?
There you go, Liz. Yeah, that's fun. Hmm?
Oh, it's a little red monkey. Eli?
Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
She fell off.
There. Fucking ceramics. Ow! What's that? I'm dying. Ridiculous. You don't deserve a man.
Look it, I got a dodo for my cage right here. Look it. Just, look, it's got little heart wings. Look at it. Edward, if I knock this chicken out, you can't attack it. Do you understand? I'm whistling on passive right now. My whistles do not work. Yeah. Oh, that smells like a seed. I feel like it was in the ashtray. Look, it's a male. I'm gonna punch it. Dude, I hope this doesn't trigger any of my other animals to... Go to sleep. 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 There we go. Alright. What do dodos want? Dodos want berries. Or do they want fish?
Duchess, you could at least finish the kills, bro. Like, damn. Kinda brutal. Okay, thanks.
there he goes. Where's he at? Oh my gosh, can I pick this guy up? Oh, I can! I can pick him up! Thank God. Okay. Team level 50 dodo. Nothing. Do you have any extra female dodos that you're willing to...
That raptor is oh, it's like, come here, guy.
I really... I don't know.
I need to see.
Didn't really want...
Let's check her.
Breeding so much as... Well, do you need incubated eggs? That's a nice Tabajara over there. Well, dodo eggs aren't exactly the best for that anyways.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at that fairy.
He's a purple and green tickle chicken.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
With a red body. Weird. Eli. Goodness. Look at the dodo. Alright. Eli, you tame these. You haven't put any points in them.
What?
You haven't put any points in them.
In the who? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get them.
I'm just gonna dump points into damage and health.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Stamina.
I don't care about weight. Damage, health, stamina, it's one minute. This one be a DPM. Okay.
Venusaur.
What are you doing? Bro.
Where's Nashtu?
Yeah. I. Okay. Alright. Yeah, well, appreciate it. See this grill over here.
Guys, no bad.
Thanks, you know. Yeah.
Where's that god off of them?
Uh,
Jesus.